Hello, everyone. Excuse me. I'm quite tired. I got some good rest yesterday, but I'm still quite tired. Let me get caught up really quick, and then we have a fucked up manicure. And hopefully something in here will help us fix that. Anyway, Trina, Gigi first, also the first beanie treat. Caddy, I'm glad you're looking forward to these. I am too. Like, I've had these for a while. And I don't know, like, I get it, but I also don't get it. Like, why? I don't remember if it used to be like this. Why is there like nothing until a collection drops from a lot of companies? Like, wouldn't you kind of like to know before it comes out? I don't know. Anyway, Caddy also with a treat, Zia with a treat, Jake and hello. Melissa, hello. Retleg with first est. Zia, I don't know about a water marble. I have some thoughts. We'll see. Marishka, welcome on in. Jadoob, enjoy your lurk. Hi, son. $10 with a beanie treat. Caddy with first Esther. Congratulations. Yes. Hi. How's this boy? Ratleg, enjoy your lurk. Juice with the final beanie treat. Grad, I hope you can get some good rest. Hi. Are you coming over here? Yes, what a good boy. Hi, Glitter. Hi, Bale. Gidge, GG Watch Streak. Okay, sir. Don't step on the keyboard. Oh, no. Not just 4 at this point. Torny, GG Watch Streak. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Wait, Holo Taco has one coming this weekend? I didn't know that. Oh, it is a pace day. Oh, Zia, take a moment. What, Gidge? What the fuck? Yeah. Before the first, though, or like on the first? I mean, not like it's uncommon for people to not listen to the... Well, I mean, I don't know. Where am I going to know about it? I done not in my shipping notifications yet, so... Hi, good boy. What a nice bean. Before the first. Interesting. I think it would have been very easy to forget because it wasn't a notice that was in with it. It was a notice that was in the initial thingy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like in with the Holo detectives or whatever, so like I would have to have it like come up somewhere else, like as a teaser. Hi, Musical. Welcome in. I was just thinking, like, you know, it's normal to have a break after the holidays and everything, but I was like, when is there a Holo Taco collection coming soon? Question mark. And I felt like the answer should be yes. Yeah, get back in your chair. Go ahead. Scoot. I do not go on any of those. What? Yes, I'm getting your treats out right now. Only a little Twitter. Although usually I do see things there. Did I go on Twitter today? I don't know. Maybe that's a notification telling me that, no, that's a notification telling me that I can access my dashboard from my phone, and I should figure out how to turn it off, but you know. I'm not going to remember that by the time that the stream is over. Did you just like leave a floof on the box, Beanie? Did you guys see that? We are on a record-breaking streak of no chomps. Chat. Entropy. Oh, really, Musical? Eyes? Eyes? This is the first collection. I'm trying to calculate time, because time is fake. Since you've been a mom. Like over a year. Question mark? Period. Old man names. Yeah. Yeah, so over a year. Your face is dirty. Okay, let's clean Beanie's face. Then let's give Beanie treats. Then let's give Beanie paste. Then let's look inside the box. Do you guys want to see what's in the box? Woo! Okay, that's you. I just think I'm so funny today. Kids, you don't even know what the colors are. You can't just throw names out there without like even knowing what the colors are. All old man named son. Why? Oh, okay, but the name is so good, Musical. Grainbow. Okay, sir. Oh, come on. Yeah. Let me get that. Hold still. Yeah, you're a good boy. It's very sticky, Mr. Beanie. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Like, Grello. That's not a very good one. Oh. Hey, Landon, welcome in. Also, if I missed anybody, I apologized. I am apologizing. I did, well, maybe I did already do it and I forgot. That's also likely. Oh, you would like a treat? Orangey. I don't think orange. Grainy day. Okay, Chad is about to unleash all of their pun skills. Orange. You need to sit in order to continue getting treats. Can you guys hear him purring? He's very pleased with the treats today. What do you mean, what the fuck? I didn't say I didn't like it, Gidge. What? Gray of gray of sunshine. That's great. Petricorn. I don't know. Puns exhaust me and I'm already exhausted, so perhaps I cannot appreciate puns today. But it was a pun. I think it's inevitable that I'm gonna get a chomp in like this part of my hand. But this has been going pretty well so far. Wait, cult game? Which cult game? Because there's just so many cult games out there. Oh, that was the first one that came to mind. But I wasn't sure. Because I don't have any more treats in my hand. Because I've seen a bunch of people playing it because the sex update came out. Apparently, chat. Can you just hold your little kitty horses? Yes, I know that you like this. He's not blind in it, but it does have some scar tissue that some days is worse than others. Good boy. Yeah, that yummy medicine. Pretty delicious. Yeah, it's kind of mysterious because it fluctuates so much. Last summer it finally got clear and it was wonderful and it didn't last. And the vet doesn't know what the hell is wrong with it, but Beanie doesn't seem to mind. He's a good baby. Yeah, that yummy hairball paste. What a good bean. So, what? I'm sorry, I have no more treats for you. Yeah, I should have been paying more attention because I'm trying to get like a really good lick angle to use as an emote, maybe. Since I've got fuck tons of animated emote slots. Let me put this away. Gray Prince Bean should be OBS. What, Gidge? Obvious? Obviously what? Obviously cute. Obviously good boy. Oh, for a polished name. Are you gonna hang out now that the treats are done? Or are you gonna ditch us? Do you want to come back over here? You thinking about it? Yeah. Oh, that's a good boy. The pudding is thick. Indeed. What are you doing? That's not for you. That is not for Baines. That is not for Baines also. He wants the nail file, the buffer. Look, okay, no. Excuse you. Bainey. Get off of the desk, Bane. Psst, psst. Hey. Could you get down? He headbutt me. Beanie. I love you. You're a very good boy. You're in the way. Come here. What? No, what? Oh, you want to plop there? Okay. Oh, I'll have to check that out after stream music, yo. They're like little, what do pickup sticks? You're so loud. Can you guys hear him? Come over here. He won't get closer to the microphone. Do you hear something? Do you need to go check that out? Okay. It is very much the vibes of the sleeve, with the exception of like this. I feel like where's this indigo color instead of this? Can you get over here in your chair? Go ahead. Scoot. Like, I really like the colors, but I feel like I would like that. Like or do something else here. Like make it more of a coral looking like this. Like that's what that feels like to me, is kind of corally. Beanie, please get in your chair. Scoot. You can do it. I promise you can do it. Scoot. Enjoy your lurk, brilliance. Anyway, that's just, I mean, it feels it, or even they could have made this like this. I mean, I guess that's, it just feels kind of like a weird choice. I really like these colors, like nothing against these particular colors. I just feel like, why did you, can we get a refocus here, camera? Let's lock this. Y'all know why I'm sad. Did you hear it? Why do they do that? But it's clean. Oh, look at that. Oh, a clean one. Like I'm trying to be gentle. Wow, the tape in here. I'm sorry, I picked the weirdest things to nitpick. I'm sorry, Orly. I like your polishes. Don't be mad at me. I just don't like that. Yeah. Like, I didn't rip that much off. What was in this box previously? Did they fuck it up and didn't have them all facing up Orly? And have to redo the whole thing, but didn't redo the whole thing? That's the thing that really makes me mad about this. Like, having this fucking double-sided tape in here makes this box almost unusable. I'm trying my hardest, Entropy. What would I use this for? I fucking don't know. But like, now it's all sticky. Hi, you can, oh, there's stuff on the back. Is it just, float along golden waves with 6 new shades inspired by gentle waters. Dappled sun creates a ripple effect across the shimmering palette, bringing life to the season. Fresh blues and teals are met with wistful pinks and a sea spray of golden hues. This spring, gaze at the wistful water lily and dance barefoot in the morning dew. This doesn't look as shimmery as I would think in the picture. Like, this is the only cream. I guess it has a little bit of texture to it. Hold on. But the pink is the only actual cream. You know what I mean? I feel like they could have conveyed the shimmer a little bit more. I do like this box, but remember that time when I wondered if the box was made from AI and then Orly never sent me any PR again, and I wondered if Orly would never send me any more, and then they sent me this, so maybe I shouldn't talk so much shit about their packaging. But I just feel like usually they do such a good job of capturing like the shimmeriness. This is the same little blurb. So I'm not gonna read it again. 2-1 at Orly Beauty. I would assume other places too. Can we set that there, Beanie? Do you mind? No, you can't. I mean, you could, but I would rather you didn't. We're gonna be doing nail polish things, Beanie. Yeah, just stay over there, friend. Hi, potato. Sure, Gidge. I mean, you guys can think whatever you want. I'm not here to be like, oh my god, go buy this. I'm here to be like, hey, guess what? If you like some of this, this is available. I actually love this color because it reminds me of original Urban Decay Shattered. I would have to maybe pull it out and see if it actually is as close as I think it is. But I have, like I said, would I rather have some kind of an indigo rather than this? Yes. But I don't mind these, and I think they can go together. Hi, buddy. I wonder how sheer this is. I wonder how sheer a lot of these are. We'll do swatches. We'll do like notebook swatches over white and over black. And that will answer our questions. I feel like this could look super cool over black. It's picking up quite a bit of like a pinky part of the shimmer on camera. See, like there it just looks more like plain coppery, but here you get kind of like a pinky angle. I don't know what we're making yet. So I'm so original, chat. I considered maybe doing Aura nails with the Aqua Aura collection. Because it would be like a play on words or whatever. Hitting two different SEOs, right? To be completely honest, I'm not a huge fan of what back in the day we would have just called a radial gradient, but is now Aura nails. I usually feel like I would prefer a regular gradient, but it's hot right now, so I'll give it a try. Maybe I'll like it better than in the past. I maybe did try it in the past with colors that were very high contrast, and I like this current very subtle glowy look. Like maybe we can do these together. Or these, but I mean the collection is Aqua Aura, so it would be nice to use Aqua. Yeah, I also don't know that I would really like these colors together as a water marble, although maybe I'd feel different if I actually saw them water marbled together. Because I mean, obviously I already knew what the colors were. It's not, I mean, this isn't my very, very first look at them. Spoiler. Yeah, I don't know if it's like on purpose or if it's just like somebody who didn't know it by the other name did it and called it that, and then that happened to go viral or whatever, and then everybody's calling that, and everybody's also over here like... Hi. I do still have a bean in my lap, by the way. But yeah, like a lot of these are quite shimmery. Now, shimmers like this, I'm always suspicious of whether that's going to carry over outside of the bottle, right? It's very easy when you have this kind of a subtle shimmer that on the nail it just gets very lost. This is the cream. I should be telling you the names. Fuck. I'm so good at this. Morning Dew. Ripple Effect. I like that name. I don't object to Morning Dew. I just don't know if Morning Dew is that color, right? Sea Blossom. Why do I feel like I'm roasting these? I like them quite a lot. I just have a couple of things to say. This feels also nostalgic to me for some reason. Water Lily. I think I had a color kind of like this as a child called like Angel Wing or something. What, are you leaving now? Not enough pets? I'm sorry, Bainey. I like this a lot. Oh, there you can see some like gold. There you can see kind of more of like a pinkish shimmer. That's interesting. Is this shimmer actually duochrome? Or is it just like hitting different parts of the shimmer? Colette doesn't know what a duochrome is. Oh, well, this is Golden Waves. I mean, I don't know that I called... I mean... Is this gold, chat? I mean, there's gold in it. Kind of maybe from here it looks gold, but like Rose gold, well, fair. And this is, I just did that old person thing again. Sea spray. Okay, honestly, this could have been sea spray. I don't know if this would have been morning dew, but this could have been sea spray. Right? I really like this, though. I hope it's opaque. I bet it's not, though. I bet it's sheer. I bet these two are sheer. I'd love to be pleasantly surprised otherwise. Coppery, yeah. Hold on. Ouch. Did I just flex this nail again? I think I did. What a pain in the ass, dude. I need to redo this patch. I need to redo this patch. We have 4 notes in here. Wow. What is today? The 5th? The 4th, the 5th. The 5th. Do we have a swatching page? I should just... Let's go. Wait, did I say 225 in the other one? I did. Where did I go to 25 from 5? Wow. Chat. Somebody asked how the pudding was. That's how the pudding is. White or black first, chat? What do you think? Black, black. Black, black. Okay. Black first it is. Maybe I make them long so we can have some layers. Oh. It's kind of pretty over black. Oh, you're getting a very green angle of it. I'm getting a very blue angle of it. More like... Well, that's odd. I wonder if I need, like... Like that. Okay, yeah, like... Oh, there's some sparkle, too. Excuse me. I didn't know it was sparkly. Doesn't even look sparkly in the bottle. And then here it's like back to... Well, there it's more blue. You guys were getting a lot of really green angles at first, though. It was weird. It almost looks as blue as this. which is definitely more opaque, but not by a lot. Do you also have sparkle? I'll wait until I'm done with all of them before going back to the flashlight. This is the green. This is the blue. I'm saying this is very, very interesting. That's also somehow fucking blue. Y'all, I'm not lying. That what the goddamn? How? Y'all saw it on the brush, right? Y'all saw. Okay, if this is somehow blue, I fucking quit, dude. Quit what? I don't know. Not doing my nails, but quit something. Okay, chat. Not blue. Not blue. Also, actually way more opaque than I expected. Also, again, catching quite a red shift on camera. There's a little bit more of the like neutrally color, but there it's like more like reddish. Quit being a professional gargler? Oh no. Thanks, Oat. We just have everything is blue, Oat. Even the pink's starting to look more blue. As it dries. Oh. Whoa. Why do you keep doing that? Yeah, like some of these did too. I don't know. I haven't shaken them. They've been inside for like a week or something. All right, coat 2. Camera. Maybe we need to lock focus again. Hello. Kind of. Begrudgingly. Okay, now, is the second coat gonna turn this pink? Did I put my hand in it? I did. I did put my hand in it. Fuck. A smidge. A smidge pink. No, because I'll always have the Vodnaki. Plus, by the time I'll go back and do even a third coat, maybe. Should we do a third coat? No, see, like on the second coat, it starts to become. It makes me feel like I could get away with using. Oh, look at that. Blue. Pink. Yeah. I feel like you could do some cool stuff with layering, because it would be like invisible almost part of the time. Over black. Alright, so this is the third coat. Okay, but why do I want to do like a single color gradient with like this one or this one? This is not what I expected. At all. Wow. This has made me like all of them better. As well. And I already liked them. It's really interesting what like shimmer and transparency does over a dark background. I mean, now you're gonna get what you expected. Of course. Probably. Well, let me asterisk that. Probably. Because you never know for sure until you do it. This could be applied to many things in life, probably. It could be inspirational. But like literally with nail polish, you might have thought, and then the nail polish is like, haha, you thought. These look so fucking basic over white. Not in a bad way, but just like, oh, like it's so cute. Like, oh, it's a pink shimmer polish. Shimmery. Yeah, very cute, pastel, springy, kind of Eastery. I usually just swatch things over both because of the games that the camera likes to play. As far as showing you guys a really accurate idea of what it looks like. And the truth is that some things just look better on the black background and some look better on the white background. But then like sometimes there's stuff like that too, which is very interesting. Like sometimes it's just as simple as, oh, I bet that, you know, could be a topper. You know, because it's easier to test the transparency over black than it is over white. But that was quite a treat. That would be cool. Yeah, the white is also like quite transparent, but I feel like you get a lot more streakiness compared to the pink or the aqua. You know? Compared to this one. It's like the streakiest of them all. Hey, Dino. I don't even think we really need a third coat on these. So let's I mean, I suppose there's like 3 combinations you could do here as Aura nails, right? Well, probably more than that, but like the blue and the aqua, the pinks together, or the copper and the white. Although I think the pink might also go with the blue. I'm glad it wasn't worse, Dino. Okay, let's do a couple tests here. Actually, yeah, I literally closed up everything just now, and I'm just realizing that I want to test all three of these options. Or possibly more. The cream or the shimmer, Dino? Do I want to try? Maybe I also do. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to cut off some of this sponge so that we don't end up using just a billion sponges. We lost 2 trees. Oh, they're both here. Cream and the shimmer. Although the shimmer is really blue in disguise. Okay, so in the past when I've done radial gradients, like not a lot of times, it wasn't great. But the basic idea is you make a circle on the sponge. Or like a bullseye. Oh, we are... So... what do we think about that? I feel like I don't like that as much as I thought I would. Oh, Dino. Yeah. Same colors. Same order. Alright. Eyeshadow? Interesting. Oh, there's a fuzz. Get out of there, fuzz. Fuck. That's very subtle. I mean, probably in a flashlight. Whoa, I didn't do flashlight time. Okay, we finish this testing. We do flashlight time in both books. We take off the peelies. Too subtle. Invisible. Pink with orange in the middle? Wait, where is pink with orange in the middle? Wait, what? No, I'm not. No, Dino, I'm not taking requests. Also, I don't think there's any way this works with the heart and stays legible. Dino, you are perfectly able to do your own testing if you would like. Because you gotta move it around to get... Whoa. Where did that go? Flinging polish around. And I feel like any particular shape is gonna get ruined by that quite quickly. Hi Sid, welcome. Okay. Or is the center of the aura... No, it's supposed to be lighter. Or is the center supposed to be darker? It's supposed to be lighter. Question mark? Oh, Naki, good luck. Oh, that's... Either? Okay. I'm not doing it wrong. That's what I want to hear. Should we try some in the other direction? What does that even mean? Okay. Alright, this one is blue and pink. My sponge is getting kind of skinny here. But I think this one should be okay. Before I have to get a new sponge. Pink, where did you go? Oh, I can only see it from the side. When I'm looking from the side as I'm sponging, then I see it. Where? Then you get some pinkish from the side. Lighter makes it look more orb-like. Interesting. Ooh. I actually kind of like how this is looking, although I feel like I didn't get a very good shape on that first layer. I'm like partly off camera. I think I might like it too if I made the middle a little bigger. You know? Okay, I bet that's gonna look really cool with flashlight time. That's with the white in the middle. Wait, I don't know what song you guys are talking about, and I'm not gonna read chat for a minute so that I don't have to know. I'm gonna wait until you guys change the topic to something else. Okay, kind of weird. A little bit weird. Okay, and then what was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna do the opposite colors there. With a darker center. Maybe I should with the pink also? Not that one. This one. Okay, so we'll load... I feel like that's quite small. That's what she said. Don't hate it. Don't know that I particularly like it. That was not very centered. You can't see doodly. Let's get another layer on here. Still invisible. What? No!
You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round.
Text-to-speech lady, you're so offbeat.
You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round you spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round you spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round.
You spin me right round, baby, right round. Na, 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 na. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Entropy. Oh, okay. We're gonna sparkle it out of our brains, chat. Okay, this has no right going that hard. This pink is magical. And the turquoise, the aqua, is kind of magical too. Whoa! The blue has a purple shift. Catch that. Right there. Yeah. Okay, they're literally all so good. Oh, by the way, did I say it's in the title? It's in... Shit, did I put it in my tweet? I got this for free. Opinions are my own. And I think they're pretty fucking cool. No, they're not less cool over white. They're just less shocking over white. What got in you there? I feel like the black really brings out like so much. This is just really going amazingly. Oh. What if, like, so you, like, what if we did this and then did a layer of this? Like, you can't even see it, but can you see it when there's a flashlight? Look at that enhanced shimmer to what it just was. Okay. We have fuck, how do I want to number these? Do you guys hate it when the numbering doesn't make any sense to you? You got sponge poop on you. Let's like what would make the most sense here? Let's start here, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The way 5 is the first version, 6 is the version with the pink. Is that too confusing? You guys can handle it. This is 7, 8, 'That's backwards. No, it's not backwards. Okay, 9. Okay, chat. Do you have any questions, chat? Oh wait, I can only have 5 things. Shit. Oh no. Which 5? Polls have a max of 5. Okay, hold on. Also, I need to pee. Let me finish. Let me do peelies. Then I can take a pee break. Then I can come back and we can decide which one we like. 6 is these two with 1 layer of this in the center afterwards to give it more hidden blue shimmer. Wait, really, which? Polls have a max of 5. Predictions, you can have 10 options, but polls, I don't think you can add more. Or you can, and I'm silly. Oh, man. I did lose. I actually lose 1 peely. I do not know where it is. Hello? Edges? And this manicure wasn't so bad, honestly, like yesterday morning. Which is when I was supposed to do my nails. Partly because I already was missing like 2 peelies, and partly because I knew that more peelies were in the process of being about to pop. But I was very tired. Extra very tired, even. Okay, maybe zoom you guys in a bit. We'll decide which ones we want to make a poll of. Or if I have any other ideas or thoughts. I mean, like, I do like the idea of, like, a black and white design with one of the shimmer ones on top. Yeah. But I was thinking of doing the aura nails, but I don't know. We'll see when I look at them again what I think of them, because right now I don't feel like I love any of them. It's not like, oh yeah, that's what I want to put on my nail. Or like the idea of doing like a single color gradient I like too. But I don't know quite how that would work. My nails are a wreck. Enjoy your lurk glitter. Oh, I should close these. Whoa. Okay. So the other thing too is that like I kind of wanted to go with like the blue or the aqua, because that's like the collection name, but I really surprisingly like the pink and the rose gold / copper and the white. Yeah, you can see we have another new flex mark on the side of this nail, unfortunately. Right there. And there's the one that was giving us problems that the gel has managed to just completely chip off of. Gel was not very kind. Kind of tempting to do another big chop, but I would have to go quite low. I don't think I'm not quite in the mood for it. This other one too, like, the patch just did not freaking... And we had some trouble with the patches last time too, and I don't know, maybe my patching supplies are getting a bit elderly, even though they seem like they're still good. I don't know, Nate. I'd kind of like to, but it depends on how long nails take. We're still... I don't even know what I'm putting on my nails yet. Although we have completed the swatching, but we're only like half... Well, no, I mean, hopefully we're more than halfway through the testing. Maybe I should have... Well, I'm just like thinking of like every single... I could have obviously tested every single one with every single other one. Thanks, son. Yeah, I really like the like the underlying shimmer helps pull them all together. Also, I broke the corner off of this nail, and I broke the corner off of this thumb, so I took quite a bit of length off of this thumb. I actually had forgotten about that, but you see we've got like, we did some naughty peeling on there. Purple with the 24
May I
months.
share a haiku with you all? This one's for you, Beanie. Ahem, bonus street active. Beanie deserves one always. Colette, give him now.
Oh, Purple, thank you so much for the 24 months. Mr. Bean. Psst, 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 psst. Hi. Can we use this as a dinner platter so it doesn't get lost in your blanket? Oh no, Con. No, don't step on that. This is your plate. This is your little beanie plate. Because my hands smell like acetone. Yeah, good boy. Possibly. We've had a couple early streams lately, but I think we've had... Oh, also, did I not? I didn't update the chomp counter today. I forgot because of paste. 18 days since the chomp. I've also had people say that they lose watch streak without missing any. You can see, like, that's right where the nail bends when there's any pressure. Poor little index nail. With people that live in the past, true. Yeah, that's weird, Torny. It's like, I don't know if it is still considered in beta. But like, it's kind of unfortunate. Get people all in on this FOMO thing and then like fuck it up. Alright, let's do these patches really quick. Tempted to just not, but I know I would regret it. Oh man, it's just so short on the side here now. Really unfortunate. I don't even remember what I did to break it. Hey, Airtsail, welcome on in, GG Watch Streak. Okay. Like, the shape isn't horrible, but it kind of just doesn't look as bad because it is already the curved nail. Touch this up just a bit before I... Yes, Colin. No, that's so bad. What are even the odds of that? I feel like that's got to be like microscopically. Like 2 of 3, I don't think would really surprise me, but 3 of 3 is just so unlucky. Before you even got there, the mimics are really like, man. I've seen some people just run. I've seen some people like buy a shovel like just in case a mimic shows up. But, like, I don't know how to kill a mimic. I mean, I know in theory how, but like, dude. Among the long list of things that I think would keep me from completing 10 quota, mimics. I think they can come outside when it's not eclipsed. Maybe just not as early. I think both times I've seen them in person has been outside. Well, in person. Like from my own perspective. Okay, we definitely know where the patching supplies are because we found them last week. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Jakin. Right? Anybody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like I've never been to Eclipsed Titan and I've seen mimics outside. So 2 and 2 makes 22. Yeah. Well, because Eclipsed affects things inside too, right? Not just outside. It makes things like spawn way earlier. Alright. So this is to reinforce these weak spots, hopefully keep this nail from fully breaking, and in this one particular spot, keep it from continuing to catch in my freaking hair. Because it is starting to lift just enough that it is doing that. Okay. Okay, we're getting this one also nice and clean. We'll see. Maybe after the Holo Taco collection I can do a big job. And get rid of some of these damaged nails. So I don't feel obligated or obliged to keep patching them. Maybe we wrap this a little bit more than last time on the underside. And we just want to feather the edge so that it's smooth. I also kind of vaguely heard, Con, that it sounds like maybe the boards will be split because the current world record is now on older patch. On version 40. Hello, get back in there. There we go. Bookshelves to maintain stamina. Wait a minute, what? I don't understand. To me, it sounded like, well, I don't know. Like I'm not I'm super like on the periphery of the speedruns, and a lot of times when I have one up, I'm not like necessarily paying like a huge amount of attention, but like version 40 doesn't have any turrets on Titan, which just seems so peaceful. But I know the fall damage is a lot different too. The very tip I dented. The very tip is not quite cured. This is all good though. Okay. I was just a wee bit early or a wee bit pressing too hard. Now it seems better. Okay. Very quickly do the rest of my cuticles. Oh. Well, I mean, yes, but also like, I'm not like super worried about stuff like that, because it also like it makes a lot of sense, because I mean I've definitely had the thought while I'm in the mansion, like there's got to be something that acts the way the railings in the facility act, right, as far as like just getting out of the way for slimes. And I did know that you can't be touched by a jester if you're up on something. Does that work on like coil heads though? And other things? Also, can you do the same thing on the railings? Probably not. There's things that can get you on railings. Mimics, ghost girl, coil heads, thumpers, slimes. Wait, the ghost girl can't get you up there either? That's okay, that's really good. Of course, I mean she be still coming for you. But having stamina helps. I knew, like, jesters, I don't know, like, there's probably like a point where it's like, okay, you're not quite high enough, but I've definitely seen, like, on palettes and stuff, like in loot rooms, like people avoiding jesters. But also, like, a jester you're probably not going to get away from. Like, even with full stamina, they're so fucking fast. Yeah, only slimes. Yeah. The pallets, though, yeah. Wait, so railing cannot save you from a jester? I know there's some spots, too, where there's, like, wall protrusions. Like, you know what I mean, Con? Like in stairwells that are by walls that are, like, there's, like, a little edge on the wall. I feel like dealing with enemies, like, it's so easy to just die to an enemy quickly. Like, you die before you even have a chance to learn anything a lot of the time. Yeah. Butt spot. Should feed Beanie dinner while I'm up too. What time is it? Oh, it's 8:30. I definitely should feed Beanie while I'm up. It is a little bit later than I thought. Yeah, I saw somebody, like, just, like, hopped up in a corner in a mansion, like, waiting to get teleported out because the bracken just wouldn't leave them alone, but it also was, like, not attacking them in this one particular spot. I still fully don't understand, like, losing coil head aggro. Like, I understand a door will get them, like, they can't open doors. But sometimes it just seems like if you just get, like, far enough away from them, they just, like, lose aggro, and, like, you lose sight of them and they don't come at you. They just are, like, gone somewhere else or stayed where they were. I mean, I don't think they stay where they are if nobody's watching them, but, like, aggroed off in the other direction. Alright, Music Gal, I'm glad you got to stop by for a bit. Hope to see you later, but if I don't, there's always the VOD. Every now and then I miss a VOD comments, which I think makes me a boomer. Although I suppose people can leave comments on VODs on YouTube, but I mean comments on VODs on Twitch. So they can move through the fence, but they can't see through the fence? That's cheating. It's also what I get worried, like, outside, like, with giants. Like, a lot of times giants seems like they can just walk through trees, so you can't, like, juke them in trees. Alright, I'm almost ready for a break. Got just a little bit more cuticling to do. Can I do that as a verb? Cuticling. Yeah, server room is my least favorite room. Hands down. I hate server rooms more than pipe maze. Honestly. Cuticalization. You gotta learn to keep an eye out for landmarks, Potato. I used to just let myself get overwhelmed in there. And I still don't like them. But especially like on the current version, there's a lot of distinctive features in the pipe maze. Also, by the way, the completed patch. Protecting our little nail edges. How's poor little right thumb? Do you need to be shorter? I think you're okay for right now. This is long for poor little right thumb. Because for whatever reason, I mash very hard with my right thumb. Tiger.
Holy cannoli 30 months.
Holy cannoli indeed. Thank you so much for the 30 months with the Prime. I appreciate it. Now I want cannoli though. Cannoli. Oh, we've got a little peely wannabe there. I'm just gonna file that down. That's already quite a bit longer than the middle nail. We'll just hopefully just file that whole little peel away. Hey, Kuro. Hey, Munchkins. I mean, if you have regular polish thinner, Tiger Mama, I think you could use that in base coat as well. Anybody ever thinned base coat? The only reason I think it might be a little bit difficult is because it doesn't have any balls in it, but I would say just like roll the bottle, which is what I usually do when I refill my top coat, which also doesn't have balls. Yeah, you have done it, son. Nice. Because, yeah, I mean, it's... The part that's evaporating is probably pretty much the same stuff. Okay. Maybe just a bit off the pinky as well. Okay. I hate filing my nails sometimes. It's like I wish you all would just stay the way I ideally would like you to be. Like I'm a little bit uneven here now because I did take some length off of the index nail to put less stress on the patch. I'm really curious now too. I feel like after stream I need to go on Twitter to see what there is to see about the Holo Taco collection. Okay. A little bit better, a little bit more even. Take just a little bit off on poor little right thumb too. Alright, after all that, we have fresh eyes. We have fresh eyes here. Okay. I've decided. The options are 2, 3, 7, 5, or 6, and other, as in I need to do more tests and you don't like any of them. 2-minute poll starting now. This is 5 and 6 because it has a slight difference and I didn't think that they needed their own thing and it would be one of them and I don't know which. Other might be something like the white and black with one of these layered over, although I don't know what kind of a white and black I would design I would do. I don't know if I feel like doing that today. I would like to do one of these today. 2, off to a somewhat surprising lead? Question mark? I didn't expect it. And I would probably make it a little bit bigger than like this or this. But you know, just with the color combinations. Do we need a little flashlight time too while we're voting? Camera. Maybe I should have included 9 on there. 9's pretty good. Camera. If you can't see the poll, it's probably too late, but you could refresh. Two. I'm shocked. I have to say I'm shocked. Not what I expected. Ooh. Alright, hold on. I just had a thought. No, that probably makes them too blendy, huh? No, I don't like it at the pink angles, unfortunately. Rude Twitch. What would you have voted for, Munchkins? For 4. 4 wasn't on the poll. Wait a minute. Because I liked the one with the 7 better. I felt like 4 was way too subtle. Oh. Yeah, 7 is like very soft and also feels like very Valentine's to me. And the results already went away, but I feel like 7 only got like 2 votes. Which kind of surprised me. Feels very adorable. 2, I'm really surprised 2 won, but I'm gonna go and take a break and go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna put that on our nails without the pink. Unfortunately, like that is cool, except also where did the aura go? And that is kind of gross. I'm gonna play the reel 3. And if you need your own break, now is the time. I appreciate everyone's patience, and BRB. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable. But you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too. But if for whatever reason you're not gonna take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that snack bar. No. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof, it's like a yikes, it's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using sesh feet today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is a... Ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old
We can continue this discussion
bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen.
Major track
and I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow. So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. E. Randall Plus, Randall Stats, recent items, reopen city doors, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Trandall Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of wine more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well, sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine, and then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh fuck, my brain is made out of pudding. Thanks for your patience, chat. Welcome back, everyone. The copper for battery day. Whoa. Okay. So, let's get out a a few sponges and a backup. Oh, you are... I think we'll save you for not now. That would be fine for testing. I think that'll probably leave a lot of poop behind though. You always gotta just like make sure there's not any poop on the sponge. Sponge poop. Little granules of sponge just hanging on barely by their edges. Okay. Hey, Corvée. Yes. Whoa. Whoa. Also, we did not... We did not find the syringe and refill the latex, but we'll manage. I believe we'll manage. Yeah, I've had this for a while, and then because they didn't want people posting about it until after a certain date, which apparently not everybody respected, which is, I mean, unsurprising, but still. Then the day it was loud, I had other plans and a fresh manicure. But now we finally got to play with them a bit. Get these beanie hairs out of here. Do I need some sugar before we start, chat? The answer is yes. Oh no. Y'all, I'm starting to run out of Pez flavors. Yeah. No, I bought like a 5-pack. So I know the one that I have been using is somewhere, and I know the rest of the pack is also somewhere. Now, where is somewhere? Excellent question. Excellent question. Somewhere that made sense at the time. That's where they are. Like, when is... I know where the refill latex is, which is also important. I don't know. Very happy cuticles, by the way. I love sugar scrub. It's miraculous. The syringes are not worth it. The syringes are worth it. I've already made that mistake. There was latex everywhere. So much latex. Oh wait, worth. I read it as worth, like worth remembering where I put them. Me read good. Some days. Not today. Oh my god. The pudding. The thing is, too, I have seen both the individual syringe and the pack of backup syringes recently. Probably when I was looking for old Conad things. Why didn't I use the aqua for the base of this one? Would you guys like this one better if the aqua was more aqua? Hold. This is really skinny. Maybe I can cut this on a bias to get a wider edge. That almost worked. There, kind of. Excuse me. These are all really good, and they're all chameleons practically over black. Same colors. Okay, chat, hold on. Should we wait for that to dry a little bit more? Continue holding. We're not done holding yet. Oh, I shouldn't have done that either. Although it's like actually kind of textured-y and cool. Textured-y? Textured-y. I feel like that was kind of a rushed gradient, but... Okay, I'm running another poll. The actual purple shimmer is coming through, I feel like, more on that also than on the one with the blue base. Okay, this poll is just number 2, this portion of it versus number 10. Starting now, 2-minute poll. One of the first rules of gradienting, honestly, now I think almost the same too about this, and this possibly, is to use the lighter color as the base color. Maybe I was kind of in a mindset of sheer on top of more opaque. 3 is ew. Potato, I like 3 also. 3 is very shiny. Very shiny. Like a penny. A sparkly penny. Wow, this is actually, okay, 6-4. With number 2 currently still in the lead. No! Purple, no. No! Chat. Okay. Chat. Why are you like this? Beanie was stressed out? Beanie's never stressed. Yeah, there's already a plan in existence for the butthole manicure. Rip Zia. A little bit ripped. I really liked it too. I don't know. I think partly because in my head the trend was darker with lighter in the middle. But y'all have informed me that either dark with light or light with dark is allowable, acceptable, permissible, desirable. And I'm just doing one more quick wipe because, like, I was touching things. Sure it can. No real buttholes will be shown. I'm not gonna, like, include reference pictures, $10. The simple variant. On your right hand as an accent nail, try this easy gradient butthole. Much simpler than the veil technique butthole. Oh. If you think the veil technique is too much work, please consider a gradient. Most buttholes aren't all the same color. This one, no. Are you saying you have wonderful timing, Bull? You're right. Starting out with clean dry nails, we're going to begin with a base coat. Today I'm using Holo Taco's Peely Base. You can use whichever is your personal favorite. Hi, Bull. No potato. I don't even know how to do YouTube voice when it's not for YouTube. That's why there's not a redemption. But didn't I also say the butthole thing in tutorial voice? I can't provide you a reference photo on this one, unfortunately, but I'm sure you can find your own. Just be careful what additional search terms you use. If I ever develop the level of calm confidence to even attempt YouTube voice during Lethal, I'll know I'm a fucking gamer. The last time I did one of these, it turned out so bad. I really hope it turns out okay, chat. I'm nervous. Not even a word. Sometimes autocorrect is stupid because it doesn't autocorrect when you think it's going to. That's what I do, Con, except in slow motion. Remembering to run inside couldn't be me. Every now and then. Sometimes I think about it, but I'm scared. That would be my main problem if I ever tried to do a speed run. Like, man, getting the confidence to go in running. Like, going out running is one thing. There's like... Okay. Well, yeah, I actually have yet to do a challenge moon. Unfortunately. I've watched some, but I feel like not many. I feel like not a lot of people stream them. Like, I'm sure there's definitely people that do them every week. A solo challenge moon? Is that doable? They look so scary. Well, I haven't seen that many. The one I saw looked scary. There were so many enemies. Huh. Maybe I will. I've got so many things on my gaming to-do list. Like, by all rights, I definitely should have been done with Pseudo Regalia by now, but I'm not. Still have to finish Dark Souls. Kinda wanted to finish Cocoon. And then there's demos available this week. Kind of interested. Well, actually, I don't know. How long does the next fest last? Is that what it's called? I feel like it's like a week or two. Oh, squeak. Sorry. Oh. Okay. Debating on maybe just do one. Huh. Maybe I will give it a try. I downloaded the demo, so I think that means I get to keep it even after it's not, up anymore. But I kind of want to play the Eden Genesis demo. And then also, honestly, like it's February. It wouldn't hurt to start brainstorming for Water Marble March. It wouldn't hurt. If I want it to be like... I don't know, I guess I should decide if I want it to be like extra videos or if I'm just gonna stick with regular uploads. We can always record extra water marbles during the month. They call it Aura Nails or Aura Manicure. It's like Aura Nails, yeah. For my gradient today, I'm going to be using Orly Ripple Effect along with Orly Morning Dew, which I'll also be using as my base color. Yeah, I love this color. Honestly, like with a slightly heavy hand, pretty opaque on the first coat. I do really love Orly's brushes. I feel like they're very nice. They're wide, nicely flexy. Thank you, Zia. Oh, I'm so clumsy. I was looking. Yeah, there we go. Is that the only picture there is of in here? Wow. I should upload some pictures. Why are all these other ones coming up? A lot of it. Well, I guess maybe they have similar names. I'm not actually looking at the names. Hold on, chat. Okay. This is Shattered. The turquoise one, obviously. And you can see it's very, very close to this. Like, very, very close. That's like the original bottles, too. So that is the one that I'm specifically thinking of. The original bottles were horribly awkward. They had super shitty handles. Let's add a layer of sesh feet so we don't sponge up our base. And then we will add our latex. Yeah, just from like strictly a polish color perspective, I can recommend this. Usually I would also clean around my cuticles, but I don't feel like I did too messy of a job and I don't feel like it. So I'm just trying not to go too heavy there. Because once you add another layer of polish, even if it's clear, that's another barrier between you and cleanup. I feel like the pink shimmer on its own would also give you a very ethereal manicure. Get out of here, Nat. Hey, Weaver. Welcome on in. I need to get rid of this. Ew. Crusty edge. We are getting ready to do... I asked a question and I don't know if anybody answered me. I don't think anybody did answer me. Is it Aura Nails or Aura Manicure? I feel like it's Aura Nails. I don't think it's like Aura Gradient either. What time is it now? 9:30. Well, we'll see. A gradient shouldn't take that long, question mark. Is our neck dirty? Oh, a little bit. There we go. This will probably help that tweezer. Oh, famous last words. Zia, don't jinx me. I didn't jinx myself. I'm just realistically saying, like, it'll be fine, right? Question mark. I wanted to get started a little bit earlier, but that didn't happen. I gave in last night and I took like a 3-hour nap, which was great and all, but then I got to bed, actual bed, like later even than I have been, so I ended up sleeping later. Should we try and do both hands at the same time? Sure, why not? Oh, I'll have to wait until that's dry and pull it away from the nail a little bit. What did I do? Chat, I swear to God. Well, okay. I should have just... It's fine. It's just irritating. I'm nervous, chat. How do I know what the right size is?
Many months have passed and I'm glad that so many of them have been
Like the
here in
right-
this chat, birdie 40 comfy.
Maybe I go this way. Birdie, that's so sweet. Thank you for the 34 months. Welcome in. I'm gonna put top coat on this now because I can see it getting weird and maybe top coat will help. And if not, well, at least it's on my right hand. Birdie, we're getting ready to do aura nails, I guess. I guess that's what they're called. Yeah. Oh, these are all so good. Chad, I'm nervous. Oh no. Oh wow, man. Chat. Aura nails, Naki, and I'm nervous. Number 2-1, the side without the shimmer on it. Although, like, there's not, it's kind of hard to see. And I'm gonna make it like a little bit bigger than it is there, like. Okay, it's gonna be fine, chat. You're right. I'm being a baby. As usual for a gradient, I'm going to be using a makeup sponge, but instead of applying in a stripe pattern, I'm going to be applying in basically a bullseye pattern. So I'm going to add the blue in the middle, and then the aqua around the edges. Then I'll be sponging it onto my nails. Is that too big? I feel like it's too big. Maybe too big for my pinky, but not for this nail. That's not the middle! Oh no. It's fine. Okay, go a little bit smaller. Smaller, Colette, smaller. Okay, that one's a little bit better. I have a technique now. And I'm gonna try and do the pinky. I should have thought about how I was going to be centering it on my nails before I started. I'm going to go like I'm peeking. It's almost like stamping. And then so that it's like lined up on the nail. Right? Like from here I can like see, and then we just like get the tips on everybody. The ring finger's the worst one. But it's like the first layer, so hopefully it's fine. Okay. That one nail is a bit much because I started off... It's basically a radial gradient that got a fresh name and is trendy. See, can you see, chat? We gotta line it up here. Oh, that's not lined up. Well, kind of it is. Maybe like this. Yeah, that's how I should do for this hand. Okay. Okay. We're doing fine, chat. By certain definitions of fine. I might start with a different sponge for the next layer so I can start fresh. Worry less about sponge poop. I almost fucked that up. Camera. Okay. We'll get there. I'm not loving it so far, but we'll get there. We'll go a little bit smaller. I'm glad you like it, Munchkin. So. Alright, smaller. Is that too small? Okay, that I like that. I like where we are with that. That's also doing better. Okay, okay. Okay. I think this is okay. Little fruit fly, get the actual fuck out of here. The thumb looks really good. Feel like that one I got too much on the first one. Let's try to like re-add a little bit of aqua around the edges in some of these cases. Bree coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Punch Buggy, hello. Wendy, hi. We were looking at the new Orly Aqua Aura collection, and I was like, maybe I do aura nails, and I'm not quite sure how I feel about it yet. We're on the second layer of the gradient. And yeah, I think I have mixed feelings so far. But like slightly leaning positive mixed. I don't know. I hope you had a good stream. And of course, if you have a post-stream self-care, don't let me keep you. But if you'd like to get cozy, we're gonna do a couple more layers of this and hope that it looks better than I think it currently looks. Although it doesn't look bad. I don't know. I've seen a lot of really good aura nails, and I feel like, I don't know if these are like good. Like they're passable. I feel like I'm not doing very good at keeping the center aura round. But like you gotta move around a little bit or you're not gonna get any like gradienty blend, right? Also, Raiders, hello. If you don't know me, my name is Colette. I am a nail artist and variety streamer. And, yeah. Trust the process. I'm trying. Like, I like them. You know what I think part of the problem is? Okay. Just realizing this also helps me a little bit. I think because, like I said, this color is so nostalgic to me, I might just prefer it on its own. And this gnat is in here. Alright. Second layer almost complete. I feel like Poor Little Right Thumb is actually one of the best ones. I feel like it's quite centered. The colors are still pretty distinct. I am gonna add some more on here and go around the edges of some of these a little bit. Oop. That was not a subtle around the edge. Just trying to like reinforce the aqua a little bit so that it doesn't get overpowered by the blue. Yeah. And maybe do a new sponge for the last layer also. I am getting in my head. It feels inconsistent, uneven, raw. Okay, it's fine. No, it's fine, right? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Excuse me. We also, so like this is the whole collection in my white notebook, and we're using these two colors, which also, like, I mean, I'm trying not to like move too much, but I'm still trying to like blend the center, but I feel like I don't have anything this bright left on my nails, barely. Maybe I should have just left them little, but then I feel like I don't like the way that it looks little either. I don't know. Also, I have sponge poop on this nail. Anyway, these are the exact same colors over black, which is just delicious. And, we actually did this testing first, and like this pink to blue shimmer situation is just so freaking wild. We got some sponge poop here. I don't know if it's coming out of there. Maybe, where are my extra pointy tweezers? Yeah, they're really just fantastic over black. Oh, that's a little bit better. Okay, I think for this last coat, we just really small blue, make sure there's plenty of the aqua. And cross our fingers. That's too big? Question mark? Get off of there. Get off of there. I feel like I'm wasting so much time trying to just make this dot of polish less. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, okay. Don't question it too much. Don't question it too much, self. Be careful. Also, for anybody that is new here, I'm also recording a tutorial, so that's why I'm a little bit extra focused at times. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. I feel like I see a little tiny piece of sponge poop there, but I feel like trying to get it off on this final level could be detrimental. Final layer, I should say. Okay. Whoa. Weird edges. What the fuck? Okay. Come on, latex. Okay. Question mark. Oh, hi, cornfield. Sorry, Kuro. Alright, we're gonna finish the other hand. feel like that one was a little bit off, but also there's definitely sponge poop there. And I'm gonna try and get it off because it's my right hand. Got it. Got it. Do like one more dab there. Thank you, Munchkins. Thank you, Glitter. I don't know what it is about them that I'm like insecure about. What the heck? There's fuzz stuck in the tweezers. Okay. Whoa. All right, almost done with the gradient portion. Okay. And then just pour a little right them and we can move on to cleanup. Whoa. Almost did a bad thing. There's a hair. I shouldn't have done it. Oh my god. No. Okay, we can save it. This is sponge poop. I should have re-added the blue too and not just the aqua. Oh no. I just wanted a little bit more aqua though. I should have just added blue. Oh no. Okay. Sponge poop. Sponge poop happens when the sponge starts to dry and it gets sticky. And I wanted to add a little bit more, so I just added a little bit more, but I didn't add enough. There, stop. I just wanted to fix the little part I messed up trying to get the little hair out. Oh my god, that was almost really bad. Is that 3 combined nail fuck-ups? I think. Are we safe for the rest of the manicure? So I feel like some of the ones on my right hand ended up larger. I guess we'll see once we really get sesh feet on. But sometimes I do have trouble like having a steady hand sponging on my right side. Camera. These are Wonder Wedges, which after a lot of testing I like as my favorite because they have a slightly airy texture but not too airy. Like I don't like too airy and I don't like too dense, but they're kind of like, you can see even at the edges, they're kind of fragile. So if the polish starts to dry on there and it gets sticky, sometimes the worst that I ever had it with was with the triple rainbow gradient 21 colored gradient, because it took so long to load the polish. It was really hard to keep it from getting dried out. I hope Sesh Feet takes care of that. Gosh, I'm tempted to... I shouldn't mess with it. I shouldn't mess with it. Okay. Didn't really get too messy in too many places, at least not on that hand. Or on this hand. I could have used a little bit more latex. I see. And these two fingers from pulling off the latex from the tweezers usually get dirty. Also. Okay. Not yet, Luigi, not yet. Gotta do cleanup first. I removed my protection when I was done sponging the last layer, and now I'm gonna go in for cleanup with my usual small brush dipped in acetone. Get out of here, little gnat. I swear to God. Feral nail art sounds. Hi, Jay. Well, welcome. So it's kind of interesting because in my testing, I definitely was like, oh, I want the aura to be bigger. And then on my nail, I was like, wait a minute, not that big. So I think finding the sweet spot in terms of size definitely is helpful to the manicure overall. Like you can make up for it a little bit with corrections, but should that be the theme of our new cult when we get around to starting a new cult? I mean, that's also on the list of games, the list of neglected games. Trying to remember my nails that have patches too. Don't get too happy with the acetone. Okay. Clean up this hand and then chat. It is time for sesh feet. And honestly, I don't remember at what point of the manicure I looked and said it was 9:30. But it's just after 10 now. That didn't take too long. Was it like, well, it was like just after we did the latex, maybe? Yeah, but I mean, at what point of the manicure though, Paige? Getting ready to gradient sealing cat? That's what I thought. I mean, I know when, I just don't know when. You know. I know overall when, not relative when. Words. There we go. Oh. Your manicure's cute too, Gidge. Wait until it needs changing. I mean, unless you really, really want to, but you already have to do your nails often as it is. Yeah, which are colors that you picked, so I think maybe you don't dislike them as much as you say you do. Unless there's something I'm missing. Gidge. It took a day. Well, go for it then. I mean, I can relate to that too. I got super sick of that pastel hearts manicure. Okay. Let's do a little just final touch-up spots. The underside of the chubby sidewall. Sometimes it's just like that. Like, if you have the time and energy to do a new mani, like, there's nothing wrong with that. But sometimes time and energy is in short supply, and in that case, a mani on the hand is worth 2 in the bush or something. The manicure bush. I'm not sure how to take that. I'll be honest. Yeah, see, oh yeah. Gotta do the hair washing before the manicure. I've got a lot of like vague, ghosty, blue glowy on me from cleanup. Two in the book, the brainstorm notebook. I'm tired. I don't know if I'm going to be up for games. I wanted to do something. Because I took yesterday off unexpectedly. Finally, I'm going to finish off with a top coat, and as usual, I'm using Seche Vite. Oh. I can't tell if that's a hair or not, and I can't tell if it's problematic or not, but I think it's a hair, and I think it's a problem. That before. No, it's too late. Leave it alone, Colette. Leave it alone. It's there. Beanie watermark. We might have to do a little secondary top coat on these sponge poops too. I see one on the pinky too that I didn't even notice. How did I not see that earlier? These sponge poops, though, I don't know. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have touched it. Like, is just another coat gonna fix this? I'd have regrets, chat. I have regrets. Hey, Thunder. I think I'm going to end up doing a second top coat. Just on both hands. I don't feel like I did a good enough job addressing the sponge poop chat. And honestly, sometimes not even sponge poop. Sometimes just weird polish thing. Okay, this is going great. Except for that little spot right there. The middle nail is off center. Thumb looks great. Oh, glitter. I'm so glad you like them. Thank you. Okay, we're just gonna hold upside down for a minute here while the sesh is setting to hopefully not have... See, I can see it coming up on the middle nail again. I maybe wouldn't even rule out a third layer, but sometimes just letting gravity help can make it not necessary. Nah, see. I'll do this hand first. And I mean, I'm having a very heavy hand on the sesh weight here. Just try and get this super smooth. Holo right thumb is a little bit problematic, but it could have been worse. Like, honestly. Yeah, Mick Scooterson. I wonder if that would work, but also probably like not a great idea. Because like fingers and flammable and, you know. You know, just a little flammable. I feel like this one. These three, maybe get a third coat. Hold chat. Okay. We're just sitting here like this, letting gravity pull the top coat smooth while they dry, while they finish setting. I think this is pretty okay. Poor little right thumb has some issues. Poor little right thumb might also need a third layer. Thank you, Torny. This was stressful for some reason. I'm just thinking, I'm not quite sure what I'm actually having for dinner. Is what lethal, Gage? What did I say? Dinner? Dinner's not lethal. Dinner's food. No, probably not. I mean, I haven't had dinner. I wanted to get started earlier, but like I said, I just didn't. I didn't get up early enough to get started earlier. Like, still a couple little dimples, but not too bad overall. Chat, what do you think, chat? I mean, I know a lot of people have already said that they liked it, but I don't know. Reassure me, chat, please. Oh. Thanks, Hazel. Thanks, Acer. If I add to it, what would I add? I don't know. Because the thing is, too, also, by the way, like, can we lock focus here, camera? Like, we've got a lot of shimmer in these. I don't know if I would want to, like, add, like, a holo or something, because I feel like that could take away from just, like, this shimmer. Like, they do really glow. Like, under this kind of more direct lighting. This pinky feels... I could nitpick every single nail. I'm not going to. Stamp over it. Stamping could be cool. Like a mandala type of a design, also radiating out from the center. But I don't think I'm going to add anything to it. Both because this was the plan and because it's PR, so I don't particularly want to mix and match. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to, Gidge. Yeah, do I like this better than a regular gradient? I don't know. Is it easier than a regular gradient? I don't know. Is it a little bit frustrating? Yes. Is that slightly off-center middle one gonna bother me? Probably. The inconsistencies between sizes. Like, it's surprisingly difficult, even using the same sponge, to keep the size consistent. Like, look at... I'm trying to get a good angle here. It's weird though. This is my index and my ring finger. Yeah. And then stamp over tomorrow. Yeah. Turn that into a second video. Turn that into a short. That would be the real pro YouTuber move, wouldn't it? Ready to switch up your mani midweek? Follow along with me as I stamp on top. I don't... My brain doesn't work in vertical format. How am I supposed to cut like here, and then this, and then I like... No. Thanks, Musical. Perfectionist problems, yes. Like if, okay, what do I always say? Hold it at arm's length. The thing is, even at arm's length, I can tell not all of the dots are the same size. But like a lot of the other stuff that's bothering me becomes less noticeable. This is like every manicure though. When am I ever happy with a manicure? Yeah, I know exactly everything that's wrong with every single nail. And I will until I take it off. Even now that they're smooth, look at that. Look at that little tiny, imperceptible little thing there. See it? See it right there? You're like, Colette, what are you trying to show us? Don't worry about it. Eyes, Musical? I definitely would. I like it. It's cute. It's something I have done very rarely. See it right there? Okay. Stop drawing other people's attention to mistakes that they don't even see. But, stop. Just stop. Excuse. Oh. I'm gonna call it a night. Finish recording. Enter outro and go get some dinner. So early. So many options. Battery's playing Monster Hunter Rise again. I actually think though, well, no, yeah. Yeah, Potato, I'm really tired. I was gonna take a dinner break and then maybe do some games, but I'm really dragging. Like, I could do it, but like, I need to not, I think. Yeah. Well, I can push myself very far. Like, I'm very aware that I'm used to operating like while I'm tired and when I haven't had enough rest or whatever, and you know, sometimes it's valid. This is my job. I should do my job. But also sometimes it's like a kid that doesn't want to take a nap because they're going to miss out on whatever. And it's like, well, you know, when things that are fun are my job, then it's harder to, because it's like, well, I want to have fun and I want to do my job. But also, like, I'm trying to self-care and I'm trying to have better sleep. And tomorrow will be a better day if I allow myself to get better rest tonight. And I am neglecting offline things, and that's like my fault because it's much easier to stream than it is to like take care of shit. Even though streaming is taking care of shit. It's my job. I shouldn't feel bad about streaming, but sometimes I do because I'm glad, but also I'm sad, Acer, because it's just like, man, like, why does just things that are just like not that hard have to fucking be that hard? I do plan. I also like. Yesterday was my first day off in I feel like a while, although I'm not sure. But like, I know I have been streaming a lot, and like I said, I like streaming. It's my job, all that, but I really need to find a better balance. Also, I don't know what I'm cooking for dinner, so it's not like I can just easily go take a dinner break and like go do whatever. I gotta like figure out dinner, which always takes longer, but maybe I'll have leftovers and then that will make things easier tomorrow. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Join Discord if you would like updates, since I don't have a super great schedule. We have so many things to do. So many things to do. And for tonight, I'm going to send us over to Julia, because Julia's playing Pummel Party, which I love. And Julia has very kindly rated over here like several times lately. And if you do not know Julia, I want you to know Julia because she's one of my favorite people. You're welcome, Acer. You're welcome, Munchkins. You're welcome, Hazel. Thank you. Feel free to copy the raid message and include your own favorite simple little emotes, whether mine or someone else's. One of these days too, I think I do have this on the Wheel of Variety games. Pummel Party is like Mario Party, except you can kill each other. And it's a very fun, goofy game. Very, very, like, you know, lighthearted fun despite the fact that you're murdering your friends. So, you're welcome, $10. Thanks for hanging out. Subnautica's coming soon, $10. Don't worry, I know it wasn't on my list of things that I said that are on the list, but it is. So many things on the list. Anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. And I hope I'll see you all next time. And if you are in the future on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed as well. Please feel free to subscribe. And if you'd like to join me live, it is twitch.tv/ColetteMSLP. And if you'd like to check out the edited tutorial, that should be linked down below as well. So hope you have a good day or night, and thanks for watching.